Come on. Are we working? Yes, we are. I'll be with you in a minute, guys. Good evening, everybody. Welcome to tonight's stream, actually the third stream today, because the first one went wrong. We were streaming some daily races earlier on, and everything was going fine. And then suddenly I found out I was talking to myself. which was a little bit sad. So I had to very quickly create the stream again. So I've just been through everything. I've double checked absolutely everything. I've cleaned up the PC. I've emptied the trash can. I've cleaned up the caches. I have done everything that I possibly can tonight to make sure that this will go as clean as we can. And hopefully it will go better than the daily races earlier on. I'll get to that in a moment. First of all, I must say hello to Hazard Gaming. Good evening, my friend. Also, Grenstar and Unfazed, good evening to you. Grenstar saying, Mitch jump scare. We got a preview of Darth Michelius, I guess that is. Grenster says, I see one exciting race. I emphasize the word one. So we've got 6 races lined up tonight, and only one of them is any good. Should I just give up now? Should I give up now? I think I should. Which one do we want to do, Grenster? I'll do that one and have an early night. How about that? How about that? One race, and I'm out of here. There we go. So earlier on, yes, we were doing some daily races earlier on, and it was okay. It was all right. You know, they were some pretty good races. I had some good battles with a few people, which was nice. But we then got into a DR and SR reset, massive one, huge one. You'll see that my DR is down to a B now, and my SR is an S. In one race, I was at doing the daily race B at whatever track we're doing, Tokyo Expressway, and there's a bit where you come over the top, you come down, and then there's a really tight left-hand hairpin with like it's like little tiles on the inside of it, and I got a car on the outside, so I thought I'd go down the right-hand side, get it turned really sharply, and get on the gas. Great plan. Good evening, Tate. Good evening. Good evening. Good evening. Even. So I thought I'd get on the gas, and blow me down. There's a car that is spun facing the barrier right away across where I want to be. I've got a car on the left-hand side of me. I've nowhere to go. This is all on the live stream. And he doesn't ghost, and I hit him. And not only do I hit the car, but I hit him into the barrier, which then gave me a 4.5 second penalty. So I got a penalty for ramming a guy into the wall. Plus it obliterated my race as well. Race was over. But that wasn't the bad news. I then lost nearly 2,000, I think it was, DR, and my SR went from to a low B, not even a high B. It was right at the bottom of the B. And I was like, no. So I had to do some grinding on daily race A for a while just to get my SR back up, because there's no way I'm going to go into races with with an SR of B. And I just couldn't believe it. You know, people talk about these DR and SR resets, but as Vic said, I think it was. Good evening, Wayne. Hi, thanks for dropping in. So I think it was Vic said on the stream, where were you supposed to go? You had nowhere to go. It's just like penalty hell. Absolutely crucified me. Absolutely killed me. So anyway. So tonight we're doing a public lobby all night long from 8 through till whenever I finish. Somewhere between 11 and midnight we'll be doing this one. People will be jumping in and people will be jumping out. We are scratching, as you can see already. So-and-so's joined the room, left the room, joined the room, left the room. I'm going to let everybody know that we're going to get into the qualifier for this one at 10 past. We got 6 races lined up for this one. If I just pull up the Discord, they're all in the Discord. They should also, I hope, be in the chat so anybody can see. But we basically got GR4s we're starting off with at Dragon Trail, Seaside, and then Michelin Raceway Road, Atlanta. Then we're at the Red Bull Ring in the GR4. So we've got 3 GR4 races. Then we hop into the GR3s at Daytona, Interlagos, and Grand Valley Highway 1, the normal way round, not the reverse. And then we're going to finish up with GR2s at Yamigawa and the Nordschleife. Nordschleife being 1, 2, or 3 laps, depending on how time is going when we get to that point. I'm hoping to try and stick to timings today, because when I tell somebody that we're going to be racing, or tell everybody in here that we're going to be starting at 10 past, I do want to be starting at 10 past, because obviously I don't have a captive audience. Obviously no PSR rules in this one. Let me just let everybody know that there will be no PSR rules for this one tonight, because it is a public lobby. So that way some of the people in here, so Grenster's a regular, I'm obviously a regular, Mad Hatter, Greg White, Unfazed, and Hulky are all regulars. But Riz and Kind Nick, Tate, Longo, they are all newbies. One of the things that I am going to be looking at is, I don't mind somebody having a low DR and SR, but we will be having a little look, and if somebody is being a bit of a pain on track, then I will ask for the regulars to shout it out, preferably in the YouTube chat, because I don't always see the game chat. But please shout it out at PlayStation Racer if you can. The name of the person that's being a pain. All you got to do is say, Mitchell Morgan equals pain, or equals kick, or whatever like that, and we will just deal with it. We'll deal with it. There's no questions. I'm not going to be like, oh well, maybe or maybe not. If there's like 2 or 3 of you that agree that that person is being a pain, they're gone. End of. So yeah, we'll see how we go. We will see how we go. I've met a few really good players over the last few days in the game with the daily races. I've reached out to a few of them to saying, hey, look up PSR and maybe come and race with us. So if a few of those do catch up with us this evening, that will be grand. That will be grand. So we've got 12 runners at the moment. Mad Hatter, Grenster, Longo, Unfazed, Tate, me, Reno, Kind Nick, Michael, I hope it's saying pronouncing things, Vermeuil, Unfazed, and Hulky. Just wait for Unfazed and Hulky to grab a car at the moment. Unfazed has gone for the McLaren. Mad Hatter's in the Lexus. Greg's for the McLaren. Grenster's in the Mercedes. Who else have we got regulars? Not sure about Hulky at the moment. Don't know if he's jumped in. But like I said, whether people are ready or not, I am going at the prescribed time. So if people aren't ready, it's going to be tough. Just too bad. So I'm just going to do a 1 minute. And we'll go and it's just going to be a little bit under a minute, but I'll just give it a few moments. Tate, thanks for dropping in, my friend. Thank you for dropping in. Guys, please say hello to Tate. He's actually racing this one. He's in position number 6 at the moment. But we've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Grenster, Longo, Unfazed, Tate, me, Hulky, Nick Davila, Reno, Kind Nick, Javi, and Michel Vermeuil. So let's get this qualifying underway and we'll just see how we go. Good evening, Wayne. Yeah, so after last night's races with Hulky, which were absolutely epic, they were brilliant, wonderful. I was in a really good mood for the daily races today, and they were going okay, but that DR and SR reset really blew me away and did for my confidence a little bit. So we'll have to see how things settle in this evening. Should have done some practice really. Go to skip. At least this car goes across the little bit of curb better than the Genesis that I was in the other night. Oh boy, did that skip that curve hard. This one pops across it quite nicely. Got quite a few people in the pits. Oh, too deep. I'm running in the Atenza for the GR4s tonight purely because of the British Touring cars, so trying to just keep my hand in on how this car behaves, how it feels, braking, accelerating, turning, etc. Rather than jumping in and out of different GR4 cars that may be handled slightly differently. That's the reason why I've gone for this car. Many of you will know that normally I would be in the G70 and I don't know how I picked that up. Oh, that was a brown travel moment. Oh my gosh. Right, that had been the G70, that wouldn't have been out of the wall, that would have been in the wall, over the wall. I've been in the shadow realm. Good and proper. Yeah, not the fastest car in the world, this one. Still quite good fun. Adelaide, good evening. Love racing with you last night, my friend. That second race with you, Kobe, Rita, Ponyboy and myself. Wow, didn't get much better than that, I tell you. That was awesome. Rachel and I managed to haul ourselves up onto a completely different plane of skill last night to battle with you guys. It was incredible, and the respect from the three of you with Rachel and I was just incredible. Really was incredible, the respect that you gave us. Made it hugely enjoyable. Ron's, how did that not hit the wall? Before bed I had to watch race 2. Again, Mrs. was like, what are you doing now? You just raced that. I actually watched it on the stream, and then I did the same thing. I watched it again on my phone. It was just incredible. Several people have asked me to cut the bit of the stream that I did where I was reviewing it and turn it into a video. And I may well try and just download the whole of the stream and cut that bit and just turn it into a video for posterity, because it was great, and a lot of people liked, because I was sort of saying what I was thinking about at the time, and of course a lot of it's forgotten overnight. I was thinking of my thought process straight afterwards, so I may well do that. I may well put that one out there. But yeah, it was just brilliant. It was just brilliant. And now, of course, in the BTCC, I'm chasing Grenster. I can't believe that. I've got number 1 tight on my heels at the moment, and Grenster's just a little bit away from me. So, yeah. It was a special race, though. It really was a special race. One of those sort of once in a year type races, that one. It's just phenomenal. And what made it even better was the fact that we had some of the top racers racing against, and Rita, I don't mean this in a nasty way, but as a mediocre racers, me and Rita, we're normally scrapping around for mid-table stuff, and we were mixing it with the fast guys. Just incredible. Teams is very close. Yeah, it's cool. It's good. It's really good. Right, okay, so we've got Grensters out front, and then we've got Longo, Tate, me, Unfazed, Greg White, Hulky, Javi, Nick Davila, Reno, Michelle, don't know how to pronounce that, Kind Nick, Mad Hatter, Airbird didn't quite make that one. Let's get into this one. We'll see how we go. We've got 13 runners in this. 13 runners. I'm assuming the last one, yeah, there's no car there, so Airbird didn't quite make it. Here we go. First race of the night. 3 GR4s, 3 GR3s, a couple of GR2s is our recipe for this evening. Public lobbies this evening. I don't know whether the PSR guys, any of the PSR guys, have got a private lobby up for anybody that doesn't particularly like the public ones, but I'm going public just for this evening. Wow. Cars in front getting a nice jump off the line. Hazard, thank you for the good luck. Quite dark, I need the lights on. It's mimicking actually the sky outside my bedroom window at the moment. Quite dark out there too. Grey clouds. Been raining this afternoon. little bit cautious through there. I didn't want to get too far up behind Tate and take everybody out. Just making a move on Grenster at the moment, having a look. Right, getting that sorted out, then putting a wheel on the dirt there. We saw a little puff of dust coming up off of Tate's back wheel. We drop back a little bit, 1.5 seconds, just to see if there's anything we can do to close up. Longo with the fastest lap, 1:54.8. We're doing a 1:57.6. So we are dropping back significantly whilst those three up front are working together or fighting together, or whatever they are doing. We'll just see if we can close up a little bit. Throwing caution for the wind. Whoa! Really throwing caution to the wind now. I think the car was going airborne then. Down to around the second at the moment behind Tate. Grenster in front and then Longer. Not sure where the rest of the PSR boys are. My attention is on the cars up front. Oh, Tate hard into the wall. Massive. Oh, we've got a 1.5 and a 3-second penalty there. Not sure what that was all about, whether one hit the other into the wall. I'm now tucked up behind my main rival in the BTCC. I don't see. He won't be my main rival because I will start to fall back into the pack over the next few races. I'm just saying that because Grenster is the guy who's now in front of me. Calm down, he's got Tate behind. He's pretty quick, this Tate. Oh, Grenster's off. Oh, I thought he was going to take me out on the rejoin there. Oh, I've gone wide. Going to be on the gravel. It's going to let Tate through. Why didn't I do this as one of my short 3-4 lap races? Longo fighting back now. Hey, being respectful, moving over to the side of the road there to serve the penalty. Thank you for that. Good evening. I can't read all of that, I need to watch what I'm doing. Got some really quick guys behind chasing me. So we're only 6 minutes into this. We've got another 8 minutes to go. Why did I decide to do 15-minute races tonight? Because they're popular, that's why. Oh no, I've lost my chat. I didn't change my screen. It wouldn't go off. Oh no, got it back. I'll have to change the screen so it doesn't go into hibernate in a moment. Got a big old slide through there, Grenster closing up. I am trying not to look and engage with the chat quite so much during the racing. A lot of people say, will you please concentrate on your racing? We want to see you race well, not be clowning around, crashing and overshooting corners and stuff because you're watching the chat and jibber-jabbering. It's hard to stop me from jibber-jabbering, but I am trying not to look at the chat quite so much. Minutes to go. We're absolutely flying. Instead of putting me under pressure, went too deep there. Don't quite know how he didn't punish me for that one. So close behind, I could just feel all the pressure. Behind, put it in the wall, they're not doing it. Wow, I couldn't have gone through there any faster if I tried. Goes the grunt that Mercedes has got. You watch, he's just going to pull away from me now. Said this little Tenza is not necessarily the quickest car out the box. Put the elbows out, that was. He's still going, so I'm going to keep going. We didn't wreck his race, we're just making it hard. 3 minutes left. Sorry, Grenster, that was very robust. Mind you, these public lobbies, they're a bit more like daily race style, where you've really got to get your elbows out and go for it. He'll probably be punished me in a moment. He's quick out of this corner. Oh, he's into the wall. But he still bounced off nicely, he's kept going. Come on. Hey, Track Fury. Good evening. Comms were good again last night. I bet you enjoyed the racing. The racing was absolutely stunning. I bet you were struggling to know where to look last night. Oh, we're going to have to do 2 laps, this one and another one. Let me concentrate. Just to see if there's anything we can do. 2 guys behind are fighting a little bit. Frenster catching that. He's just so fast. I'd like to have slowed this down so this was the last lap, but no chance of that. We're going to have to do one more. Here comes Tate. Comes Grenster. Can I just remind you, I am in the middle of 2 very, very quick races. I think Tate's an A+, Grenster should be an A+, if he isn't already. I feel like a fish out of water here. Whoa! It's giving it everything. Watching in front, watching behind. Going for everything. Oh no, I'm in the wall. Ah, that's going to let Tate through. One mistake. Just one mistake tonight. Around here. The 2 guys in front. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant racing. Close but no cigar. We did get a podium. We got a podium. Whoa! My word. That was crazy. What a race. What a race. Thank you, Grenster. Whew. Wow. Let's just share the replay. I will share them tonight. I don't always share. Let's just pull that one up. Because it's no PSR rules, so if something does happen, there's nothing I can do about it. But that was incredible. And Grancy says, and yes, if we race with PSR rules, you push me off the track once, but I'll allow it since it's no PSR rules. Grenster, I'm sorry. I did acknowledge it. I did acknowledge that I had run you wide through that little chicane. But I still can't beat him. I still can't beat him. Even when I pull a move like that, I still can't beat him. Oh, man alive. Your result, Grenster was the winner there with a 148.6. Tate in second in the Cayman in a 148.1. I got third after a monstrous battle, trying everything with a 148.4. Unfazed did well in the McLaren in fourth. Mad Hatter in fifth. Hulky sixth. Reno seventh. Greg White in eighth. Nick De Villa in ninth. Javi 10th. Kind Nick in 11th, and a couple of DNFs. Longo, who was out front and doing well with the fastest lap of 148.0, was a DNF, and Michelle or whatever. Grenster, Tate, and me. Your 1, 2, 3 for the first race of the evening. I believe now we're heading off to Michelin for this one. I'm going to do exactly the same settings. We will go for that. I believe this is where we're going. And Red Bull for the next one. And then we'll be dropping into the GR3. So for those of you that are more interested in the GR3 racing, we're doing 3 GR4s, 3 GR3s, and then 2 GR2s to finish up. So with this one, I am going to start the qualifier at let's go 45. So we got about 7 minutes just to calm my nerves down before we start the next one, because I am a gibbering wreck. I am a complete and utter gibbering wreck. Now this one will be interesting because although the tyre deg and the fuel deg will be different, this is the race that we're doing at the BTCC next week. But looking at the weather, it's different to what Hulky would choose. We're just going 1-on-1 tyre and fuel, not 5 times fuel. So it will be a little bit different, and we'll see how things are coming. Mad Hatter saying BTCC Rainford is coming out. So he's doing, is he going to be doing, oh no, he's gone with the M4. I thought maybe he was going to go with his Atenza. Unfazed is in the Hurricane. Oh, he's going to be quick. You watch Unfazed around here. That's going to be quick. Tate is staying in the Cayman. We know that he's quick too. Don't know what Grenster's in at the moment. And then we've got, I'm going with the Atenza again. Air Burr is going for the Hurricane. Nick De Villa is going for the Atenza. Reno's in the GR4. Kai Nick is in the Sylvia. So a couple of Lambos. We got 3 Atenzas in there. Mad Hatter's now, oh okay, he's switched to the Atenza. That's the Atenza he's racing in the BTCCs. Grenster's gone for the Corvette. Okay, he's going to want the grunt up the straights in that particular car, I would imagine. And it's nice to see a few Hurricanes. Hulky's gone for the Attenza as well. So some of us, not them, some of us are clearly using this to prepare for next week. But like I said, if you're in that mindset, the parameters for this race are very different to what they will be for next week. So just please keep that one in mind. So this is Tate joined us in the YouTube chat, and first time racing with us, I believe. He's obviously watching the stream, I imagine. I have a funny feeling that was for the camera. He's got 1.5 seconds for his trouble. He can certainly drive better than that, I promise you. Do you know, I wish I could drift. I can't drift. Right, Kind Nick. He's in the Sylvia. That is and could be good old choice around here. A bit strange to have a Chevrolet badge on the front of the car, but it always messes my OCD when you get the wrong badge on the wrong car. Very, very, very strange. But, that one should go well. And we got Nick the Villa with a 2-second penalty, with Unfazed chasing him down at the moment. I think Unfazed has just made short work of that. He's gone through like a Lamborghini, a hot Lamborghini through butter, can we say? He's typed his way through there well. Grenster is in that Corvette. How are we doing for time? We've got 3 minutes. Let me just pop out on track for a minute. Can I have that, Joe? Joe, can I have it? I'm going to pop it up here. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. My missus has just bought me a lovely cup of tea. She's obviously after something. I haven't got a clue what.
Do you want a chocolate?
We got any chocolate biscuits? No, I'm right. I'm fine.
I hid.
You've hidden the chocolate biscuits. That's a very dastardly thing to do. Guys, she's hidden the chocolate biscuits. It's not very nice, is it? They're not. They're not. Because they're siding with me, but they don't want to say so. No, they're not. No, they're siding with me, I'm afraid, Joe. Kate, you're drifting better than I can. It's one of the reasons why I'm never going to complete the game. I cannot drift to save my life. I need somebody to come around and do my drifting challenges for me. It's called being cruel to be kind, Ritual, says Welsh Boy. Good evening, Welsh Boy. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. She also knows that when I know where the biscuits are, they disappear in 30 seconds. Well, not quite 30 seconds, but they disappear fairly quickly. Oh. Right. These weather conditions are a bit... Ugh. Where are we? We're coming up for time. 1 minute to go. We've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Grenster, Unfazed, Tate, me, Hulky, Eber, Nick the Villa, Reno, and Kind Nick in this one. Have we got wall penalties on? Why have we got wall penalties on? We don't normally have those. Let me just have a little look. Why? Let's just turn those off. Shortcut penalty week. That's off. Pit lane's on. Flags are on. Ghosting's off. Car collision's on. We'll change it. No idea why that is. Absolutely no reason for that. Save those settings quickly. And we'll just let everybody grab their cars again, and then we'll get going. I'm just waiting for Unfazed, Tate, and Reno, and then we'll go. Oh, mate, if there's a wall, I'll find it. If there's a wall, you can guarantee I'll hit it. Square Sausage has just joined us. So we'll just wait for Square Sausage to grab a car, and then I'm going to smack that go button very, very quickly. If he's not in by the time it goes 46, we're going to go. Okay, looks like he's not in there. Grenster's just saying, I'm trying to figure out what may possibly be good on the track. Right, I think we're ready to go. Let's get this one underway and see how we go. So we've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Grenster, Unfazed Tate, me, Square Sausage, Holgi, Ever, Nick the Villarino, and Kind Nick. And I just got all that done in just the 8 seconds that it was timing down. I'm exploring the options that are not four-wheel drive in G70 and GL4. And oh, I'm with you. Okay, I'm with you. Yes, sorry. And I can't read the one before that. I've run out of time. Went a bit wibbly wobbly. It's not a good corner. We're going to have to do this again. We completely wobbled that up. Oh, J&O just joined the left. Probably because he's realised we've got 15 minutes of racing to do. He'll probably have popped off to do a quick grind or something. Hopefully he'll come back. Unfazed just knocked me off the top spot. Not a great surprise because it wasn't a fantastic lap, but Square Sausage even was just knocked Unfazed off the top spot as well. That's just gone quicker than me. Like I said, my time wasn't great. I had a terrible corner down the bottom here. Again, we're in with some really good racers tonight, so I've really got to get on with this if we are to stay top 6. Good evening, Terry. We're back again. We are back again. Over the top. Up this as far in as we dare. Where do we go? Third. We did get third back. We've got another run at this. No, we won't because we're off. Let's just get out of the way of anybody coming through. We'll just exit. To have a little quick look and see who we've got in this one. So we've got Gr.x Sausage at the moment is out front with just a few seconds to run. Then Mad Hatter, unfazed. I'm running fourth at the moment. Eber will want that place back. Nick the Villa in 6th. Tate 7th. Grenster down in 8th. Hulky 9th. Reno 10th. Kind Nick in 11th. And we've got Greg White in 12th. And J&O just trying to join. I tell you now, Greg White should not be down in that position. So watch for him coming through. I have a feeling he is going to be coming through the field. Let me just change that so that that should now be sorted out. Good evening all, I am the lawn mowing champion. Oh, I've been doing okay lately. You watch now, I'm going to be all over the grass. I am going to be all over the grass, churning it up left, right and centre. So we've just got the overrun at the moment. Let's have a little look and see who we got. This is Gr.x Sausage. He is the guy or girl to beat. That was a bit sexist, wasn't it? He or she is the racer to beat in this one. In the raised Zurich car, blue and white, just coming across the line. And then just behind, we've got Unfazed. Looks like he is in 2nd in the Lamborghini, going well. We've number 3, the Grenster. Looks like he's going to be starting 5th in the Corvette. Gruntmobile, that one. Looks like I might be 6th. Nick de Villa, he's in the Laguna BTCC livery. Ilia Tenza as well. Hulky in his Audi livery that he's running in the BTCC. There we go, that's Hulky. Lovely shots of these cars just coming around. A Hulky Racing logo on the side of Hulky's car there. A Hulky runs his own stream. He's running the BTCC's championship for us. So if you haven't already, please look him up and give him a like on his stream. There's lots of people: Drat Fury, Hulky, Unfazed. Quite a few of the guys in here have got their own streams. So if you get the opportunity, pop along, say hello. So your starters are Gr.x Sausage in number 1, Unfazed in 2nd, Airburst 3rd, Mad Hatter 4th, Grenster 5th. I'm starting 6th ahead of Nick the Villa, Tate, Hulky in 9th, Reno 10th, Kind Nick, Greg White, and then Greg White's in 12th, and Martini did not get into this one. So let's get going and see what we can do. Unfazed BE is also on Twitch. He's just reminded me. Are you on YouTube as well, or just Twitch, Unfazed? If you're a Twitcher and not the bird spotting kind of Twitcher, but if you're into your Twitch, then look up Unfazed as well. Pop along, say hello. Put a little comment on a video saying hello. Mitchell sent me, and back is follow, like, sub, whatever they do over there. I don't really do Twitch very much, but right, let's wow, the Lambo's really slow off the mark. Whoever that is behind me has got a really great start. Whoa, Nick Lavilla just making his own way through there on Unfazed. Kate just showing me I might be new, but I'm not going to hold any punches against the host. Got a nice little run down the inside here. Oh, he's looking as well. This is going to be a bit nasty. Oh, I've got a Michelin car behind. Wow, Nick de Villa is all over the back of Unfazed. Absolutely pushing him out to get by there. That was a... I don't know whether it was a push to pass, but it looked like there's a lot of leaning on cars going on there. I've got no slipstream at the moment. I'm going to let Unfazed go through. He can get on the back of Nick de Villa and continue that little argument. I can imagine that he's seeing red at the moment. I'm thinking I don't want to get involved with a scrap between those two. No PSR rules, so yes, could be interesting if and when Unfazed gets right on his back bumper. Oh, come on, no. Ah. Gonna stay off the grass there. Ooh, we didn't stay off the grass there. If there's anything we can do to get back into this one. It's often the way when I get pumped out of the way like that, always gets under my skin and I can get into problems and flustered. And I've let it do it again. I was thinking about the racer rather than thinking about the corner up here, and I just went way too deep on a racetrack that I know really well. public lobbies. Is this going to be another one of my mega comeback? I mean, I'm not going to be able to get much further forward because the other guys are much quicker and miles faster. But if we can get up here, the last to fifth. How fast takes 7.5 seconds down the road. You've got 7 minutes to run though. Never say never. Oh, that's a penalty. Wow, 1 second for that. Oh. I love this track at night. A terrible, terrible corner. Look at Raceway catching. Those of you that don't know, I spent hours and hours and hours chasing Greg, and I'm doing it again. Oh man alive. I watched a streamer once who was making a game. All he did was listen to Eye of the Tiger on loop for years. Wow. We've only got 4 minutes now, so can I catch Nick? Is there anything I can do to possibly catch Greg? I'm suspecting not. Not unless Greg makes a silly mistake like I've just done. The massive penalties I've had tonight in this race that I never get. The penalty that I used to get going over the top here, sort of managed to sort that out now. Still get one occasionally, but not quite as much as I used to. Oh, I've got one there. just while I got in the slipstream of Nick. Ooh. Miles away. Said he was miles away. He waited for me, which is really nice. Don't throw it off the road, mate. Tensor's quite pitchy, sketchy, a bit twitchy in the dirty air on the back of Greg's car when I'm under heavy cornering. I'm in a straight line, trying to follow through a corner. Whoa. Should be the last one. One more. Catch my old mate. It's me. Don't go off, Greg. You did well to hold that. Terry, he's going to lurk, have an appointment. May the racing get friendlier. And you'll be back. See you later, my friend. Thanks for dropping in. If you haven't already, please smack the like button for me. Go on. It's going to be the slowest one over the line, you watch. Nick wondering what on earth's going on. Oh, he's still beating. Oh, man. Man alive. Oh. But Nick Lavilla's singing, what on earth are you two doing? What are you doing, you couple of numpties? Ever, Nigel, 3 things ruined a chance for me to P4. Niggle, NGL, hey, what? Huh? Oh, Welsh boy's doing leg day whilst watching. He's just listened to some rocky music doing my calves. Fastest lap was shared. Really? No. Who got it then? Who got it? Oh, I want to know. I want to see now. I want to see. Let me just do a quick save. So, yeah, fun fact. Fastest lap was shared by me and Mad Hatter exactly the same time. Ever. Ooh. Ever got roughed up a little bit. Yeah, it was a bit sketchy, that one. There's something going on in there. Not quite sure what. We're certainly not putting a that one was not a very good example of what we normally do. But Gr.x, they've both got it. Look at that. They've both got it allocated to them. I've never seen that in my life. 2 purple best lap times. Gr.x in the Corvette with a 126.064 in first. Square Sausage in second with a 126.323. And Mad Hatter in third again with the fastest lap of 126.064. I have never ever seen that before. Never. In all the years I played Gran Turismo. That's amazing. Tate in fourth. Reno fifth. Nick Lavilla in sixth. I got seventh. Greg White in eighth. Eber in ninth. Hulky 10th. Kind Nick in 11th. And Unfazed 12th. But your top three, Gr.x, Square Sausage and Mad Hatter, with two people with the same fastest lap. That's incredible. Has anybody else out there ever seen that before? Has anybody ever seen that before? I don't think I have. If I have, I certainly don't remember. That was incredible. I thought maybe it would go to the person that set it first. But really nice that the game actually allocated it to both of you. That was really nice for it to do that. Right, it looks like our friend has disappeared. The one that was doing a bit of the old bumperoony. So we'll go 20 past for this one. The Mad Hatter did it on lap 2 and you did it on lap 3. Just kudos to you both. I tell you what, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love that. Absolutely incredible. After this one, Drak Fury, we're going GL3. We're doing 3 GL4s, 3 GL3s, and then a couple of GL2s. So we just got this one, and then we're jumping into the others. What? Don't know what's going on in the chat. I've lost. I don't know. Let's just dive out on track for the moment whilst I just wait for those guys to sort themselves out. 10-2. 21:15. Hang on a minute. What time did I say? What time? Yeah, 20 past. So we've got 4 minutes. Okay. 4 minutes. Cecil, try the, or Grenston, try the Suzuki. Could be an interesting choice. Suzuki is really quick on the straights. You'll have to show your skills on the corners. Going with the FR theme. Okay, no worries. What's a Suzuki then? What drivetrain's that? I always thought that was a... Oh, no, that's a front, isn't it? That'd be a front-wheel drive car. Yes, of course it will. Oh, too deep. I guess you're stuck really with Jaguar, BMW, Mercedes. Yeah, the Americans. Dodge Viper, maybe? Yeah, Suzuki's FF. I was having one of those moments, mate. It's all right. Where are we? 20 past. As we said, we're getting going. So we've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Grenster, Wiggy, Unfazed Me, Drat Fury, Hulky, Libiath and Eber. They are your runners. Let's get this qualifying underway. We'll see how we go. Where's everybody gone? Have we frightened all the public people away? Are we just too good? Are we too good for people? Who knows? Who knows? I need to get my A ranking back. Looking for a good daily race next week. One that we can maybe do a little bit better at than we are this week. We'll probably get a few more jumping when we go into the Gr.x cars. Be a few people interested in them. That's when you're going to see people like Unfazed and Drat Fury come alive. And me spinning uncontrollably into the barrier at a great rate of knots. I am thinking that we're almost getting to the point now where we'll be ditching the public lobbies, and I'll just be doing some of those on my own, visiting other people's lobbies as I've done previously. And we'll just be sticking to PSR registered races. A few of the registered guys stay away on a Thursday because of the public races. They like the respectable races that we do at PSR. I might start having to run some polls and finding out when people are going to be racing with us on a Thursday and whether I do it as private or public. Got two in the pits at the moment. They've either run their times or they're just going to start at the back, or maybe they're just going to spectate. Who knows? Oh, we're off. It's going to mean no qualifier for me. Oh no. That will have killed this one. And it will kill the next one. Grenster's got a half second too. I'm in good company, but on a 5-minute quali, that is really bad news for us two. I'm off again. I'm just going to add to the woes now. To 1 second now. I get across the line. So, do we get a time? No, we don't. We do not set a time. Grenster does not set a time. Unfazed and Holkey are still running. But at the moment, it's Mad Hatter out front, from Greg White, from Wiggy, from Eber, Libya, Strat Fury. Then it's Grenster, me. But Unfazed and Holkey will almost definitely jump us, so I should be starting dead last in this one. I think I'm going to be dead last in this. Still a lot of people running. It could be the penalties, Daniel. Grenster. Daniel picked the wrong car for this. Grenster's saying, why is it showing nobody getting times? Maybe we've all got penalties. Maybe we're going to have to rerun the qualifier. Or if everybody's got penalties, then how's it going to do the order? Interesting. I thought it might have gone in DR order, but then why would Grenster be in 7th and not up there in 3rd? This is going to be interesting. And Unfazed should be up there in 4th or 3rd. I'm interested. Surely Not everybody has got a penalty. Surely somebody must have set a time. Grenster's just saying that the RCF feels great on this track too. Let's have a little look and see. There we go. Now we got some times. Now we got some times. So Mad Hatter and Hulky did not set times. Zax and Kind Nick are not in this one. So it's Greg White from Wiggy, Airbird, then Libya, Drat Fury, Grenster and 6 from me, Unfazed, Mad Hatter and Hulky in 10th. Those are your runners. So just 10 of us for this one. Some for the... considering we had 13, 14 runners earlier on, we're down to just 10 for this one. So Grenster's just finding his feet with that new car. Let's see how we go. So we're only a Tenza again. Obviously the G70 is going to be the car I think to be in around here. Could be super quick. Although I reckon that little Swift could be pretty cool. Oh! We wound up getting shuffled out there a little bit, I think. I went wide to cut back in. Oh, we got tapped again. All right, okay, like that is it, boys and girls. 1.5 seconds now. Proper daily racing style this is. I've got cars on the right hand side of me, so I can't go across the track. Instead of the penalty, I'm going to have to stay this side on the racing line. I've got to keep it clean now and hope that the guys up front get a load of penalties and I can do something magical to catch up with them. 3 seconds and going away at the moment. Hulky with a lovely run on the inside there. He just tucks in at the last minute. I've really got to go for this on every single corner now. Try and get myself back into this race. 2.6 seconds at the moment. I know we'll do this one, Mitch. I can't afford one single penalty. Just under 2 seconds at the moment. The guys up front have got slipstream as well. I do not have the benefit of that. They also have the benefit of working with each other. So I've really got to nail every single one of these corners and do whatever we can do. No silliness in this one, no singing, just full on concentration, looking for the marks. .6 to Hulky at the moment. Just got a couple of tenths there. really pushing that first corner. Try and push up a little bit. We get another half second there. That's one of the things that we cannot afford to be doing. Looks like Hulkie's gone really wide or got pushed, one or the other. That was close, but I'm hoping we're okay on it. No! Wasn't over the line. I must have just touched the sausage. That's 1 second penalty now. So really pushing the track limits just to try and catch these guys, but it's counterproductive if we're going to get penalties. We're going to cost much more than the time that we're saving by pushing track limits. Dead last, don't need to move over. Cool. See Hulkie just disappearing into the distance now. Seconds, 10 minutes to make up that time. That's just to catch the back markers. And we're not even doing that, they're going away from me. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Austria is not being kind to me. .7. But Hulkie has got past Airbear. Give up on this one. Comprise the fastest lap of 1:37.4. I'm just picking up crap penalties like they're going out of fashion and just falling further and further back. Even without the track penalties, I'm falling further back. 5.3 seconds behind the guys now. On with my G70. Right time setting in now. Pulled a few more tenths back, but now we're going to lose it all. Back to 6.5. Annoying because you can see the cars up ahead, just so far away. It was that first corner that did for me, getting shuffled out wide, picking up a big penalty, and then I've been pushing and overdriving the car to try and get back into this, and overdriving has just developed into more and more penalties. Oh, Hulky looks like he's running a bit slower than normal. He had a bit of an issue, a bit of an off. Hulky doing? He just waited. I think he's just waited to keep me company. How far behind is he? He's right there. Right behind me. That can look like it in the mirror. He's right there. Right there. Where is he close? Oh, one too deep. Chase becomes the chaser. Trying to keep it on the track. unfazed with a blistering lap. I don't know what car he's in, but it's a rocket ship. My best lap is a 1:39.1. He's done a 1:36.8. He's in the G70, is he? Good evening, Jonesy. Nice one, Hulky. Thank you for waiting. Oh, we didn't do good. Yeah, the G70's good. It is a nice car. I wish I'd been in that one, but we got to get to grips with the Atenza. And to be honest, the Atenza is not that bad. Look, Wiggy's in it, in third. Libiath in sixth. I just couldn't hook that one up around there. Couldn't get that hooked up at all. Awful. And talking about awful, we're heading off to the GR3 now. Which tracks have we got for the GR3s, my friends? We are going to Daytona International Raceway. Then we're off to Interlagos, and then Grand Valley Highway 1, the normal way round, or do we want to go reverse? Oh, I don't know. The normal way round, I think. And then GR2 Yamagawa, and then GR2 Nordschleife to finish up. As long as we've got time. As long as we have got time. But, yeah, some very quick times being set up front by our quick races. Unfazed is an A at the moment. I'm pretty sure with the way he's racing right now, he should be an A+. And certainly with that lap time there, showing that it should be up there with Greg White, Mad Hatter and Grenster. I don't think it will be long. Jack Fury, does it go tonight each time? I haven't got a clue. I'm using the same settings. It didn't go tonight on the first one, so I don't know. I really don't know. So the RCF felt great to drive, but it isn't G70 fast. Jack Fury's rear tyres were freezing. Get some nice little heated blankets for them, my friend. That'll warm them up. That will warm them up. Oh, what have we got going on with the old doodly bug as well now? Stats. Let's just do a quick refresh of that whilst we just do this. We just interact. Go for that one. Better. Pop up there. Right, so Greg White was your winner with a 1:36.8. Wiggy in second with a 1:37.2. Matt Hatter in third with a 1:37.4 and a 1 second penalty. Did make a difference, I think, that one. Unfazed in fourth and the fastest lap, a 1:36.826. Just slightly quicker than Greg White with a 1:36.839. So well done you two. And well done Unfazed for cracking first for the quickest lap. Grenster fifth, Libiath sixth, Eber in seventh, Jack Fury in eighth, Hulky ninth, and I got 10th in that one. Your top three: Greg White, Wiggy, and Mad Hatter. Right, it all starts to change. It all starts to change. First of all, we're heading off to Daytona, which is up here, and we're sticking with the same. And we are going for GR3s this time. So GR3s now. Yeah, Jonesy. I think I had that one before. It was I got I don't. That isn't actually Rev 5. That one. That car's not Rev 5. It's just got number 15 on the side of it, so it isn't Ujima Flip's car. The one that Nigel Mansell ran. So it's got like the Paul Radisich livery, but no, it's not Rev 5. Guys, I can see a discussion about the different races. I have set the races for this evening. I'm not swapping them out. We're sticking to what was published. So we are at Daytona International Raceway for this one. Let me just let everybody know when we're going to start. So I'm going to start the qualifier at 5:2 for this one. Where are we? We've got Daytona International Raceway, this one. Then we're off to Interlagos and then Grand Valley Highway 1. Yamagawa and Nordschleife with the GR2s to finish. Those last two will be GR2s. So what car are people going with around here? We've got the RCF, Viper, the AMG, Supra, Beetle, Hurricane, Italia. Kai Nick has gone for the Vantage. I was really thinking about the Vantage. I did like that V12 Vantage, I have to say, when I was using that the other day. I might actually do that. I might go with the Vantage. It is a really, really nice car. I like it very, very much. Love the sound, the way it performs. And I've got 4 minutes. Let's just get out here. We've got the obviously the chicane to deal with, or the bus stop to deal with in this one. We'll just have to see how we go. Being in a rocket ship after the GR4 is so much faster. Listen to that engine. Couple more minutes or so. The Grandsters at a 1:48.7. Surely that was an outlet though, wasn't it? Well, maybe not. I think I was sitting in the pits doing some admin for the few moments. Oh. Didn't want to turn there. Oh, they've changed the trucks. The yellow truck's not there. Just under a minute to run. And then we will get the qualifying underway. We just do the bus stop one last time. Did I what? Did I do meat spin? What? Jack Fury, I don't know what you're talking about. No idea. Right, here we go. We've got Mad Hatter, Greg White, Grenster, Unfazed, me, Jack Fury, Hulky, Libiath, Jonesy, Eber, and Kind Nick. Let's get this one underway and see how we go. Unfazed is in the Viper. I thought he was going to go with the Hurricane, the Lamborghini. He's not. It's going to be interesting. Jones is in the Mercedes. I'm going to guess the Grenster's going to be in the Mercedes as well. Drac, I haven't got a clue what you're on about. I'm not saying it's not true. I just haven't got a clue what they're on about. They're talking double Dutch. The bus stop pretty well then, and it's only an outlet, it's not going to count for anything. Greg saying, it's definitely not me. Waiting for these guys to finish their laps. And only got a minute and a half remaining. Good night, Eber. Thanks for racing with us this evening. Hi, Rita. How you doing? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Pretty good. Not racing very well tonight, but okay. We're heading into the GR3s now, so it's only going to get worse. Only going to get worse. Hello, Philip. Oh, I hope you're doing good. And I think that's the last one to come over the road. Let's just exit out of there. Hope you're doing good. I'll see you tomorrow in race. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. That'll be cool. Right, okay. So we've got Greg White on pole, Unfazed second, then Grenster, Mad Hatter, Hulky, me, Jack Fury, Libias, Jonesy, Kind Nick. Rita's just joined, but unfortunately not going to be in this one, which is a real shame. And watch for Grenster. I think he's going to be hot off the line in that AMG. Very, very quick. But Unfazed is in the Viper. So, and Greg's in the Viper. So two really quick cars. Could be really, really, really close. That SLS very, very quick off the line. And Grenster, this is his track. He's very, very, very quick around here. So I think the two guys up the front are really going to have their hands full. Whoa! I just blowed whoever went off there straight off the track. We've got some work to do now. almost murdered Kind Nick, but I think he was using his radar. If anybody's out there in YouTube land, let me know how that one went down. In your opinion. Might have a look at that incident myself anyway later on, see what I can learn from that. If there'd been PSR rules I would have waited, but good night, Adsalad. Thanks for racing with us, and thanks again for yesterday. It was awesome. Some of the best racing I think I've ever had on Gran Turismo in all the years I've played it. There's 3 phenomenal races, super respectful, great fun, real challenge. Could well be a penalty on the exit there. Thought it might be. Quite get the wheel over far enough. Where are we? 4.2 to Gr.x up front. 4.6 to Jonesy behind. So we're in a little bit of a bubble at the moment. Jack Fury quite nicely now that he's not in the slipstream, but have we got enough time? 2.5 seconds down to at the moment. I don't think I can have enough time. slipstream. Down to 2 seconds now. Minutes to go. We've got him down to 1.4 seconds. Just another couple of good corners. We might be able to start getting a slipstream. Of course, catching is one thing, overtaking is another. There will be another lap after this. That was tough. That was a tough race. Borky got the better of me, but Grenster out front, then the two Vipers. I did tell you that AMG is quick. Very, very, very quick. You got that for the bus stop. On Faces, that's one for the PSR books. And Vessel says AMG isn't Viper quick, but it is more reliable to drive. I did have a bit of a bump with somebody at the beginning of the race there. I'm not quite sure what was going on. I felt it was my corner, I was ahead, but I didn't stop, but there we go. Grenster was your winner with a 146.9, Unfazed in second with a 146.8. The fastest lap was Greg White in the Viper with a 146.4. Hulky in fourth, I got fifth, Jack Fury in sixth with that penalty at the end, Jonesy in seventh, Libiaf DNF'd, Mad Hatter DNF'd, as did Kind Nick. But your top three, Grenster, Unfazed and Greg White. Well done to you guys. Where are we off to next? I can't remember. Interlagos in these things. Oh my gosh, this is going to be a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? Interlagos. Where on earth is Interlagos? There it is. Small shout out for less than 0.1 seconds for the top three. Close. Really, really, really close, that one. I mean, look at that. 0.05, 0.09. So it's got Shout out for less than 0.1. Absolutely. 0.09. Look at that. That is amazing. Amazing how quick those guys were at the front there. Qualifier at, I'm going to go 25 on this one. Going to get into this one pretty quickly. I don't know how good the Aston Martin's going to be around here. I believe the mid-engine cars are normally quite good around here, so that the Lamborghini, the Ferrari, things like that. But Grenster's sticking with the AMG. Gr.x jumped into the McLaren. Unfazed is in the Hurricane. I'm in the Vantage. Strat Fury's in the Beetle. And then Hulky's in the Hurricane. Libiat is in the Hurricane. Jones is in the Beetle. Rita's in the M6. And Ryan G, who just joined us, is in the 911. The 911, always a fairly safe bet. Unfazed. Hulky made my livery. Well, we'll have to have a look at that when I go by you. Top guys having some amazing races tonight. I am trying to up my game at the moment, really trying hard to up my game, and just to try and mix it when I'm streaming with the top half of the field now. It's quite hard when you're streaming because there's so many other things going on, so many things to watch. Your Vantage will be quick on the straights, but it has no front downforces. Grenster. You need it around here. So, I don't know. Have I chosen the wrong car? Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I don't... Oh, Gr.x changed into 911 now. So, we've got a couple of 911s. We've got a couple of Beetles. We've got a couple of Hurricanes. We've got 3 Hurricanes. Mercedes and 911. So, yeah, okay. We'll see how this goes then. So, we've got 1, 2 Porsches. 1 Mercedes. 1 M6. 1 Beetle. 1 Aston. And 3 Hurricanes. So the 3 Hurricanes is definitely the preferred, and we got Unfazed and Hulky in team liveries. The it looks like red, blue, and black to me. It looks nice. It does look nice. But anyway, those are our runners. Let's get into this one. The only one that we've got here is Ryan, who Ryan, who isn't registered. So obviously. He's an EB, which doesn't mean an awful lot. He could be a very quick racer and just doesn't do the dailies. We'll have to see how things go. All right, let's go. blown that one. That Lambo's a monster. Wow, that Lamborghini is quick. Right, let's get this one on the way. We've got Greg White from Unfazed, Grenster, Libby, Abstract Fury, Hulky, Jonesy, Ryan, me, and Rita. And it looks like, yeah, could be a little bit about car choice here. The 911 looks quick. The Hurricane looks really quick. But I think we're struggling with this one a little bit. Right, let's go. Oh, sorry, Hulky. This thing does not want to turn at all. Oh, why did somebody stop? But he stopped right on the racing line there when I was going through. I don't know who it was. I apologise to whoever that was. I think it was a green car, but I couldn't tell you who. What happened so quick? I'm phased. I don't know if that was you that I hit, but somebody just pulled over and was going really slow on the racing line. Well, not on the racing line, but where I was, where there was a whole load of people going through. So if it was me, I'm sorry. Just coming up here, and there was a car just at the side. I ran into the back of. I was just trying to get out of Gr.x way, and I got myself another track limit. I think I did that earlier on. Come on, sliding again. turns sometimes. Stop out in a minute, track. Winston was definitely not a good choice on this one. Bannister said 0 front end on this thing. My best is a 1:34.5. Just nearly 3 seconds a lap slower. Not a track I'm good on though. All the scans are turned off, Gr.x. Something that kicks in around this time, but all of the scans are off. All the updates are off. Everything is off. Let me just finish this one. I'll have a look at it. Mr. Martin is a handful. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Have a quick look at the task manager. The thing is, whenever I do that, it's just OBS that's chewing everything. That Aston Martin, not a good one for around here. Not a good one. Not a good one around there at all. Let's just save the replay for this one. Nothing in there that's sticking out. Nothing at all. there's nothing running. It's all good. Right, the result. Grenster was your winner with a 131.9. Hulky in second with a 132.6. Greg White in third with a 132.1. And then Ryan G in fourth. Libyath fifth. Rita sixth. Jonesy seventh. I got eighth. Jack Fury was a DNF and Unfazed with a DNF in that one. So Grenster, Hulky and Greg White. Well done to you guys. Where are we off to next? Grand Valley Highway 1. Ooh, another one that I am going to struggle on. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. It's doing something. The everything is told to take second to OBS. OBS has got full resources above everything else. I am suspecting that something is suddenly polling out to something just to say, I'm still here, I'm running. Is there an upgrade or something? And I think it must be sending a message back to base saying what's what. Single Slip Sundays, Coco here. Good evening, welcome. Thank you for joining us. All right. I've sort of had a little, got a bit fed up with that car. It was just a bit, ugh. I might go with the, I might try the BMW for this one. There's loads going for the RCZ. The problem is the RCZ is the car to go with around here, isn't it? Or the 4C, I guess. The people are going for the RCZ. It's time I started to not argue and go with the flow. We want to be competitive, we've got to go with it. Rita's going with the Supra. Jonesy's in the BRZ. Hulk is in the RCZ. Coco's in the 650. Gran Turismo's in the Supra. So we've got a few Supras. But yeah, we'll see how we go. I am going to get this one underway. So the qualifier at 6 minutes. I just want to do a few little runs. I don't know this track very well. I just want to get around it. Terry, how's the driving? I'm not doing very well. Had a diabolical run in the Aston Martin around Interlagos. So slow. This is really one I'm not very good at. Ugh. Type Resmon. Resource monitor. Just something that he's doing for a few minutes. Managed to work out what yet. I'm going to have to go through it again and just see if there's anything else I can uninstall off it. Rubbish around here. What? How can I get a track limit while in the penalty box? Don't understand that. Track limits started going out of fashion around here. Well, we don't like this. Never have liked this track. Never have liked this one. So we've got Greg White, Grenster, Unfazed Me, Track Fury, Gran Turismo, Coco, Hulky, Jonesy, Rita, Ryan G, and Justiciero is just joining. We'll see how we go in this one. Is Justiciero going to tick in? He has. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll see how we go in this one. So it's running okay-ish. We're bouncing between 25 and 30 at the moment. We're all getting tired. Right. What are you still doing up? Have you? Should be some stuff in the box. If I don't qualify in this one last, it will be an amazing feat. Right, the wall again. Should have gone with the BMW, I think. Grab it. Please struggle with your arm. You done it, yeah? Or is it running out? Another one. Come on. Hello, Ray Ray. Yeah, we're all good. You might get a different answer if you ask me how I'm driving. I am picking up track limit penalties like they're going out of fashion again. I don't think I'm going to get to qualify on this one. In fact, I know I'm not. earth did I choose this track? That's me with 3 times not set and another track limit. Thank you for dropping the like, my friend, and the shares. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. So we are, as I suspected, plumb last. Not setting a track, not setting a time at all. Rita's up in 5th. Wow. Hulky 7th. I'm going to have my work cut out, mate. I really am. Every single like and share definitely helps, my friend. It definitely helps. Definitely does. I've been trying to get to like 50 likes on a video, but too difficult. Too difficult. Not getting there still. But then I never ask. Everybody keeps telling me, you must ask. Like and subscribe. Please like and subscribe. It's just, ugh. I just want to race. People like it, they'll hit the like button. If they don't, they won't. That's the way I look at it. Which vid? All of them. Now my aim is to try and get 50 likes a night on these live streams. It's surprising how many people watch. Don't subscribe and don't like videos. It's not like it was back in the day where people will be liking and subscribing a lot. These days you've really got to earn your subscribers and your likes. If the content's not good enough, people won't do it. until you get to what I refer to as critical mass. It's not right, but I know what I mean by that. Where you get to the point where everybody starts liking and subscribing because everybody else is. It's like the sheep mentality, where it doesn't matter what you put out. You can put out the most rubbish video that you like and people will still like and subscribe because your channel's got a million a million subscribers. Like it takes you forever to get to 500. When you get to 500, getting to the thousands is a lot easier. When you get to the 1,000, you get into your next 1,000 is easier, and the next one's easier. It's easier as you go along, but it's mind-numbing in those early days. Whoa! Sorry, Hulky. A boatload of steered through there. Jonesy, I'm sorry. Ugh. Oh, that was awful. That's it, I'm not good at this track. Another track limit. Thank you, Ray Ray. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. It was a big old moment. No worries, mate. I'm not on my game either tonight, if I'm honest. I think I've done too much racing today and I'm too tired, if I'm honest. Busy day. Love the graphics in this game. Look at that sunset. It's going to be another penalty. There you go. I'm racking them up like they're going out of fashion. Good night, Helgi. He's like all over me, so when are you going to move on? This car just all over the place right now. He just does not want to turn. Just sliding around all over the place. In the dark. I don't like this car. William, welcome. Thank you for joining the chat. I will have a look at your comment in a moment, which sounds like a nice compliment. It says, always watch. Mitch is a great bloke who adds an extra dimension to the game for me. Rita says, okay, moving on. What? Has she had enough of PSR? How's she saying that while facing? Oh my gosh, come on. Turn. Just can't catch up. No, don't go over that line again. Oh, come on. Good night, Ray. This track is great this way round, my friend. Everybody's doing it the other way around at the moment, but it's a track that I've always struggled with and don't particularly like this car very much. We are so last, and a lot of the guys at the back are coming around to lap me if I'm not careful. Rita's disappeared into the distance. That's how slow I am. Although she's quick. I don't mean that the way it sounded, but normally we would be together. She's like disappeared on me. And this track looks interesting quickly around. Only played it on daily races in reverse. New Tub, thanks for popping in, my friend. Thank you. If you haven't already, please like and subscribe this video. That would be good. We're only 6 people watching. We should have at least 26 likes. I don't know how many we've got. Unfazed DNF, Hulky DNF, Gran Turismo DNF. Whoa. A lot of people disappearing early, I think. We'll be back to PSR registered tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do, because time is getting on, I'm going to ditch Yamagawa. I'm going to go straight to the Nords. I'm going straight to the Nords. Because I'm not going to lie, I am cream crackered right now. Absolutely cream crackered. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate you shouting that out. It's been a tough one tonight. So I'm going to miss out Yamagawa. And we're going to go straight to the GR2s. And I'm going to do 2 laps in the Nordschleife. And if I finish a bit before midnight, tough. Because it was a manic night last night at the BTCC. It took a lot out of me, actually. And I'm not going to lie, I am brain dead right now. Ooh. The AMG GT3 16 is slower than the other 2, but it is by far the most planted out the 3. Same aero, but feels the best, says Grenster. Cool beans. Right, don't know how many we're going to get for this one. We'll see. So we're going to head off to the Nordschleife in the GR2s. And we're going to do 2 laps. I'm not going to worry about quali. We're just going to go straight into it. So just give me a moment just to set up the room. Practice endurance race. No, it's not. The practice and race. We're going to go straight down to the Nords. We're going to go 2 laps. Oh. And again, we could be, I don't know, we could get weather. We could go through the night. Oh, I'm not quite sure. Night will be interesting. Or would it be funny if it rained as well? Did I put on, yeah, random weather? Random weather. And yeah, it could even rain at night. That would be interesting. I'll tell you what I haven't done. Let's change the car. GR2s. That's what we're looking for. Get it right, Mitch. Come on. I could just go to sleep right now. I could just go to sleep. If I yawn enough, I'm going to make everybody else yawn, and then I might have to stand a chance. It's looking a bit grey out there. Looking very grey. At the moment, we got Grenster, me, Greg White, Diuti, Unfazed, Drat Fury, Coco, Rita, Ryan, and Justice Hero. So once everybody's ready, I'm just going to go. Randy in LA, good afternoon. Good afternoon. Thank you for popping in. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a really good day. Drat Fury saying, can we disable the time at all? Well, we can, but we're not. Can you just enjoy the sunshine? No. What sunshine? There isn't any outside my window. It's pitch black. It's pitch black. So far, so good. Thanks, you too. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you, Randy. I am good. Thank you for popping in. Let's have a little look and see what people are going to go for. I was thinking most people are going to go for the NSX, but that's not the case. Greg White has. Grenster has. Diuti has gone for the GTR. I'm in the NSX. Drat Fury's gone for the GTR. Coco's gone for the CLK. Going for the speed and not the corners, so the speed down the long straight. If you can get a behind Coco and, or in front, get a bump draft or a slipstream, you're going to be laughing. Rita's gone for the NSX. Ryan's gone for the NSX. I don't know whether Unfazed is racing this or not. We'll give him just a moment, and then we'll see. We'll see how things are going. Oh, this will be the last one tonight. Right, so I'm ready. Grenster's ready. Greg White's in Grenster, Huyuti, Unfazed, me, Drat Fury, Coco, Rita. We've just got somebody without a name. Oh, there's some way that you can do the nicknames or something, but I don't know how to do that. Doesn't matter. Right, let's get going. So just doing the same parameters that we've done all the way through tonight. Just keeping it easy. It's 2 laps. I don't know what we're going to get. It could stay as it is. It could go dark. It could rain. It could be dry. I haven't got a clue. Can it be sunrise to evening, says Gr.x. It's whatever I've just set it to. It's whatever I have just set this one to. Right, let's see what happens in this. Looking awfully down. My eyes are not working quick enough to handle this. I can't even see the screen. No, my TV's going to turn off now. Oh, great. All the times for you to do that, TV. I'm going to have to hold on just a moment, TV. Oh! You got a load of big air there. The car shot straight up in the air. seconds to Fury. Grenska, Greg White, and Dew is the winner, leader at the moment. Greg and Grenska in second and third. Whoa. Nice there. Been it at some point. Way too tight. Hell, I'm tired. I'm not even talking. I am sorry, guys. I'm done. I am completely green crackered. Oh, who was the winner in that one? Let's just go straight to the results. Dahuti, whoever you say that, it was the winner. With a 5:49.8. Greg White in second with the fastest lap of 5:48.9. Jack Fury third. Granster fourth. Mr. I don't have a name in fifth. Ryan G in sixth. Coco seventh. I was in eighth. Rita ninth. And Unfaced, I think, gave up in 10th. To Dahuti and Greg White and Jack Fury, you're 1, 2, 3 to finish off the evening. So I'm just going to say good night and thanks for racing. And thanks for racing. We're going to be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow for a Friday night special. It's going to be a good one. I'm talking to somebody about it at the moment. Get your Porsches ready. That's all I'm going to say. But you don't know which ones. So you have to check in the Discord tomorrow. Before PSR registered racers only. Good night, Rita. It's going to be for PSR racers only tomorrow. And come on down and you're going to see some great racing, I hope. And hopefully I'm going to be a little bit more awake. I've done a lot of racing today and I am completely shattered. Completely shattered. On the back of yesterday as well, but yesterday I'm doing quite well in the BTC Championships. I am where I would have really liked to have been in the table. If somebody said to me, what would you really like to be? I'm at that point. So can we keep it now over the next few races, or is it going to slip? Who knows? We'll find out. Anyway, I will see you back here 8 o'clock tomorrow evening UK time. For now, have a great morning, evening, night, day, whatever you're doing. Have a great one, and I'll see you again very soon. For now, take care. Oh, if you haven't already, please smack the like button for this video. Catch you later. Bye.